That's what I'm curious about. Wonder whether Metaphor has similar kind of like, do you want to compare your results against everybody else in the world, or if they're similar to this, like the last thing we got out of Igor was a way of making personas or taking personas from other people online or something. A new element kicked in via the prison cell rehabilitation execution thing, didn't it? Which we've not used because I've always played it without the online connectivity. Fusions, thank you. That's the word. Yes, let's load on in. But yeah, I wonder whether Metaphor has something similar still. Okay. We're in the evening. Can we go out? Are we allowed? Do we need to? What was the last thing we were doing? Okay, that's healthy. We'd fixed up our laptop, which basically gave us a black market. Let's try going downstairs. Is it gonna go to bed? No, okay, we're not allowed. Right. Am I allowed to do anything? Can I make some... Can I play any video games? No. Can I make any lockpicks? No. Okay, all we can do is go to bed. Fair enough. Right, okay. Well, that narrows it down, doesn't it? Allows you to fuse one persona with a person online. One way, so you get that normally harder to get. Okay. Let's get some sleep, because there's literally nothing else we can do. It's Senpai. I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry for that. Thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. It wasn't a booty call. You got one. Normally you need 4 or 5 higher level persona. Okay. Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. I'm sure we'll have opportunity to ask her again at some point. I seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. So, how are we going to break it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is out of chaos. The public dislike for Okamura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we going to get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. We don't even know when the deadline is. I'm completely oblivious of, like, how many more days we have to wait anyway. Good.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
Well, we know he's just been shot in the head in the metaverse, so probably a little bit more unresponsive.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
What was he shot in the head? Like, whilst he was lying on the floor, he was like 2 in the back, wasn't it? More like... Relax, there's literally nothing you can do about it right now.
I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
Back to the gardening. Hey, it's definitely therapy for some people.
Amazing.
Do you think the fan of Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone. Or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Messages? Just the one. Is it going to be the psychiatrist? No. Oh, she's going to go see Shiho. Also, I've got some unread ones. Okay, the store wanted me. Oh, no. There's something I need to tell you. That's the fortune teller and him. All right, let's hang out with Anne. Though, I mean, the fact she's going to see Shio, probably not invited me along to the hospital, right? Oh no, she went. Okay, so I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there, but that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Yeah, it might be worth increasing our bond. Let's go hang out. Thanks. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual restaurant. That's the diner, isn't it? Yeah. So I talked with to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, absolutely. Stranger laughing at you, probably something different. You're probably right about that. It just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there, so I agreed without thinking of it. But I ended up being pretty overwhelming. How so? It was a lot tougher than I had ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. She dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It's really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're empathetic. You see somebody in pain, you feel it as well. You're wrong. No, even though all that pain, I thought, even through all that pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho? I think it's going to be one of those, isn't it? Though this is going to be the one that gives us points. Clearly. My strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm going to give it my all. You know, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength. Well, thank you for that. She's highly motivated. Harrison's recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party member. That's going to be handy.
All right.
That said, you know, very rarely we have Anne in the party now as well. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye!
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. Feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm going to try my best to help Shio out, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Someone's motivated. Yep, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong just like Shiho. Feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener. Hope I can keep counting on you for that, okay? Bye! Oh, we have some messages. It's gonna be our teacher and the reporter, I'm guessing. 1 out of 2. She's still thirsty and the shop's open. I mean, we have done nothing with this guy, have we? Have had devil cards come up. You know what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at our confidant levels. We do need to hang out with Yusuke. Weapons dealer down at 1, which we knew. Kawakami's at 5. She's at 4. Okay, so we could go hang out with her. That would get us up to 5, which we've said is kind of like, okay, aim for 5 with everybody at least. That said, Sojiro has a little card hovering above his head. Also, is there anything else we want or need to do? How much money do we have? A memento run wouldn't be a terrible idea, would it? Try and make some money. I don't suppose the doc's around and fancies, you know, late night snack. And I'm the snack. No, there's no card hovering over the doctor's office. Oh no, wrong one. Who do we think would be in Shibuya? Shinjunko is... Oh no, that's going to be the gunsmith, isn't it? That's going to be the reporter. Akibara. Who's the only person hanging out there is Mishima, right? So we could try something like trying to go to the cinema and invite somebody along. Not really anything else we could do, is there? There's nothing Kichijoji. Is there anything or anyone? I mean, we could go hang out at the darts hall, couldn't we? I say We go with the plan, which is get everyone up to about level 5. So we'll go hang out with the drunk, I guess. Also, the twins. That's one we could do as well. Do you have a blue card for the fortune teller? You know what? I think we get extra points if we answer a text, don't we? I'm thirsty for some info. Can you give me even the most trivial info into an article? Come on, it's time for my source to shine. Are you going to stop by? I'm looking forward to it. Come to the crossroads.
Oh, honey.
All right.
Hey.
Let's.
Hey.
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next. Now that Medjed's case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right. Higher ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share?
Well then.
Well, we'll get it up to level 5. That's all I'm concerned about. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that? Does this make us an unreliable source now? I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident? Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill, please. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. Can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait! Don't blame me for that. It doesn't have anything to do with my private business. Every journalist should be curious. So you're poking into my past out of mere curiosity? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. That's true, and I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Keo Murakama. Murakama. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Ko saying she got hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. Next day, the bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Ko had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, was it autoerotic asphyxiation? I can never say that word. The cause of death wasn't known. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. Or possibly he had had his mind stolen. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Ko. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Chico-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and KO was labeled a professional disgrace. Since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove KO's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's the search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. Sure you didn't about that. It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Ha, just kidding. Don't worry. I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. Allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating palace. I mean, like, pretty much every time we go into palace anyway, like, at most, it's like 10, 15%. Unless it's like, we're going for the raid and then it's cranked up to 100 anyway, isn't it?
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is still on my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Hey kid, can we talk? Sorry about it earlier. Really, for me digging up your records and such without asking, I mean. It's kind of what you expect from a journalist, to be honest. Do research on her sources and that. Have we dug into her past? I don't think so. True. This was a two-way street. And don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to KO. So, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye.
Morning!
Oh, good morning. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to the mementos today? Honestly, I don't have anything else, really. And, you know, racking up some cash could be handy. Sure.
Okay.
Great. I want to do these things when we can. If the president has a change of heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. Well, let's meet up after school then. See you there. Means we'll just fast forward through everything. Oh no, we've got a morning session.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until now. That's our teacher cutting us some slack, isn't it?
Hey!
That voice, hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been a signal. We can do reading or crafting infiltration tools. Oh, we get knowledge. I mean, knowledge hasn't maxed out yet. Well, we're... oh, excuse me. We're pretty high up there with it. I think reading a book could be useful, couldn't it? Kawakami's been kind enough to give us some free time, so we'd better put in it to good use.
What do you want to do?
So what's the plan? I could just sleep. Let's read. What have we got? Find guts to face death. All guts. Shrines within the city. Popular fishing ponds. Planetarium. More knowledge. Proficiency. Proficiency is irrelevant now. Popular and obscure spots. Screw it. Let's do the swordsman one. Heart without hesitation is the essence to Bushido. Learning about the spirit of the samurai seems useful, but this book looks difficult. You've still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The heart that never backs down is the secret to Bushido. Seems like you're getting through the book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? 2/3. Seems like you still got some pages left. You should continue some other time. The teacher's back.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Let's head over there.
That's everyone.
Wonder when Haru's dad is going to have a change of heart. Anyway, what are we up to today? Let us head into the mementos.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's time to work. How was that? Did I sound cool?
We have a cat with us. We don't normally have a cat with us. Let's swap out. Let's swap it out to our boy.
Joker.
I'm ready. Put me in.
Huh?
Let's drop Morgana.
Yeah.
And Haru will level up regardless. It might be worth taking her out for a spin. Yeah, she could probably do the XP, right?
Well then.
Let's start partway in. Do we do that dungeon and... Yeah, let's do that dungeon. We made it. Let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Well, we're going forward. From this level, it should be a reasonable amount of cash, right? Oh, that's a point. How many slots do we have? Just the one. Okay.
granted. Less skills will work here.
Okay.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Let's go.
Oh, medium blast to all. I'll do it.
Go down.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Just stay there.
Give us your money. We used to be together, but now we ain't. No, just give me the money. I'm sure you can do better than that, right? Huh? You ain't satisfied? Weird. I'm trying to trick me. Just a little bit more.
Not bad.
All right. Yeah, remember when we used it. Later, next time you meet, I'm not pulling any punches.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
There you go. Start off with 11 grand. Not terrible. Actually, flower there.
Surprise it, it's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
No idea about psychic. Okay. Oh, well, we almost iced him anyway.
That's all of them.
Okay, right. Well, we're still pretty strong for this dungeon, it seems.
Okay.
That was easy.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
3, in fact.
Get more.
Right. Got that. Sorted that bit. Right, that's where we came from. Boop.
I see it.
I'm thinking if we slap these guys around enough, we'll get an alert from the prison cells, won't we?
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Well, I guess we can zap them all, right? That's single target, that's single target. Light to all. There you go.
Losers.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Dead end.
Surprise attack successful.
Beautiful.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Sure.
Contact.
Yeah, taking action. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. We're
Oh, we
stronger.
just hit him.
You can
Ooh.
beat them. You are crushed it. Keep that up.
Give us some money. They're not that low down, so we might not. We can try one.
Not bad.
That's probably enough.
Do you accept?
Let's catch your breath, just like I thought.
Okay.
Alright. Oop.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. I missed! You gotta hit them!
Losers.
Okay.
Oops, all round. There we go. Like I said, we were doing this so she leveled up a bit. Hello, Absalom. How's it going today? Magical barrier for reflection. Physical barrier. Second resistance. Fast heal. Let's lose the confusion one.
Okay. Easy win.
Probably the exit.
nothing.
Yeah. Is that the entire dungeon? It is. You're just DMing right now, but 2 players were a no-show. Oh, okay, so it's a much smaller session, is it? So are you doing like just some like side stuff? Is it like a lot of downtime for the players that have showed up, or are you doing like a mini little adventure? Oh, session was cancelled. Too bad. Also, welcome, Bulgogi. I mean, in those circumstances, you can always run like a little side thing, even at. Were you in the middle of a dungeon or the like out in the wilds or something like that? Because you could have always had those that did show up go and do a little side thing potentially. In a dungeon, it's much harder. In a city, it's really easy though. And we also have a spin from Bulgogi. Wildcard 7 for you, buddy. Any thoughts on what that's going to be? Well, 7 for Doggy. Mass Effect? Yeah, I can do that. We've played Mass Effect before, so I definitely have it. Just started a dungeon, unfortunate. So yeah, you were just into it. They stood outside it. The other player wanted to go anyway. When there was a no-show. Oof. Yeah, like a dungeon, that's like the worst time for like player absences, because kind of like dungeon crawls are obviously designed to have a full party and everything. Gives you more time to get the adventure ready, though.
Don't rush this.
As you were going to have to improv a lot. Well, there you go. I guess it's prep time for you. So whilst you prep, you can watch me beat up weird monsters.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Well, psychokinetic we can do, can't we?
Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Serves you right.
All right. Beat them up for the money. If you want to talk, you'll have to make me. Really? We've knocked him down enough that I thought we would have been able to persuade him. All right. Well, never mind. I guess we beat the crap out of him then.
Beat him up! So much for them.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
All right. We're bound to activate the prison soon, aren't we?
Fire's not gonna work.
Well, we can chill this boy out, can't we?
Goemon!
You did it, Fox. Stand still.
Give us your money.
We suppose.
Give us more money.
Not bad.
This weakling. Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Come on, we can do better, Fox. Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Don't kill him. I want more money.
You did it, Fox.
There you go. Give us your money.
So We suppose. What?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad.
All right, we got 5 lots of money out of him. I think that's probably enough then.
Good work, everyone.
20 grand?
Like I thought.
Yeah, about 20 grand. Nice.
Okay.
We barely took a knock from it, didn't we?
Joker.
We've got the advantage. Don't
20 grand is like 1 premium travel in Japan for 1 day. Okay, so we've got basically a bus pass for the day. Okay.
Awaiting orders,
psychokinetic
Joker.
moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Right, well, there's not a lot I can do. I guess I could do a very, very small heal to everybody. Do we have, like, a very low-level heal? 50 to all allies. That'll do it.
Using.
Thank you so much.
Right, psychokinetic to everybody. That should knock these guys on their ass.
That's ours.
Or just kill them, I guess. Alright, fine, never mind.
Everyone.
This reminds you so much of, presumably, Final Fantasy? I don't know. I mean, it's a JRPG. Like, some of the monsters, obviously, slimes. Very prominent in most JRPGs, to be honest. But I feel like it has a very different vibe to Final Fantasy. Also, I missed that, bro. A colleague came back from Japan trip and now understand why you love it so much.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem. The enemy is weak against ice.
Let's
Don't
go.
worry.
Well, let's chill him the fuck out.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's on
All right,
fast.
on to the next.
Light electricity to all foes. Let's do medium to all foes.
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
There we go. Told you it would happen soon.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Surprise it? It has no physical weakness. So let's use an
go.
emotional weapon. Fear.
Prepare yourself.
Let's use emotional damage on him.
Come! This is a part of me!
The red door means we can go glue some, or execute some personas, or glue them together, or whatever.
Let's go.
What's my lowest level? We want just like a low level single. There you go, that'll do. 4 points, that's all. There you go.
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
And exit. Exit.
Yo.
Okay. We still have some dungeon to explore. Exit covered. More the feel of the combat reminds you of Final Fantasy, where elemental vulnerabilities and resistances, the way that heroes face off. That's a typical JRPG trope, though, isn't it? It's the whole, certainly party of 3 standing there, taking their turns, all that kind of stuff. Also, I also like the kind of vulnerabilities and things like that. Is a kind of a classic JRPG trope as well. I mean, this plays into it a lot more heavily, because the idea is you want to hit the bad guy's weakness, not just to do more damage, but to knock them down, to get those extra effects, like fully kind of Pokemoning this and trying to capture the personas.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. That was for me. Let's take it down.
We don't really need the showtime. But I guess... screw it. Go on then.
Mono-chan, we're on. Leave it to me. You've been bad. Go out with the thing. Mono-chan, hang on.
I mean, which ones of the Final Fantasy series have you played? Because, let's face it, there's a lot of those as well.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Right, well, there's the kid. Ooh.
Ooh, a rare one. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Okay.
It won't be a problem.
What's the matter? All talk?
Sona.
Let's use some fire then. There you go.
Tsunagi. Ravage time.
Joker took one out.
Psychokinetic, we can absolutely do.
Persona. Melody. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir.
Serves you right.
So you played quite a few. You got through 7, 8, 9, 10, and presumably 10-2. I've never seen it referred to as 10A. But yeah, ones I've played in the series, 7 and never completed it, 10 completed, 10-2 played a bunch of, never completed. Final Fantasy 14, obviously because we played on stream. And they might be the only ones in the Final Fantasy series I've played. They might be the only ones. Also, might as well go all out so we can actually get the money off you, right?
You can't miss this chance. Beat him up. Wasn't that graceful?
18,000. Thank you very much.
All right.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Oh, that's a hidden wall. Loot. Okay, we've got 6 stamps, which is useful because we can buy improvements, can't we? Obviously, 7 has always been, like, for a lot of fans, the pinnacle of, like, the series. 10 sticks around in memory quite a bit, genuinely.
Bad feeling about that one.
Stay
You
still.
got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. One enemy. It's like fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And
What's your
no
weakness? Okay, no
Well,
weaknesses.
How about we make it forget its skills?
Beat the shit out of it. You on? Let's do that.
Yours now. Persona!
Medium electricity to all. That'll do.
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
You can't do this.
Right. Give us some money then.
How's that? Oh, well.
I think you can do a bit better than that.
Not bad.
A little bit better than that.
That punk.
Okay.
Dodging it.
Useless.
Whoa, that was awesome. Skill's pretty good.
That's it for me.
Well, I guess we're just going to give him a little bit of a boop.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Blank card.
Shadow defeated.
But we really aren't doing
Easy, huh?
too much with the blank cards, are we? I guess we could have ignored him. These fire damage?
Clear moves. Let's
Dukes,
end this
okay.
quickly.
So looking forward to Blur Protocol's coming one. Blue Protocol?
Ready on your mark.
But found out last week they are shutting the Japanese servers next year. So it's not coming to the West. Eh? Oh, okay. Blue Protocol. The name vaguely rings a bell. What type of game is it? Give us the elevator pitch for it. Because I can't picture it. Like I said, the name vaguely rings a bell, but I can't see any screenshots or the trailer in my head. Also, what did I say? Nuke.
Clear moves.
Nuke.
Let's end this quickly.
Out of the way.
Okay, they are fairly weak to that. Nuke.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbirds are go.
Go down.
Defeated. All right.
MMO that looked like a Studio Ghibli anime. Okay, no, I'm still... I mean, there's been many games that have aped the kind of Studio Ghibli style. I'm not remembering MMO in that style, though. Right, is that pretty much the entire dungeon? No, there's some up there as well. Might as well do the rest of the dungeon, see how many flowers we can get, because we might be able to get some upgrades. Oh, that's a dead end. Anything in here? No. Empty. Alright. We're just avoiding these guys.
You found a treasure chest.
Large lump of gold.
Blech, I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
Joker can do all that when you're back home.
Gold chest.
Oh.
We've got 24 lockpicks. Yeah, I think we can do that. Exorcism water, good. Exorcism is what removes debuffs on all of us. And it was the baptismal, which removes the buffs on enemies, I think it was.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh, we did have to come here to get the seeds seen too. Okay.
Good.
Right. Ring of Greed. Okay. We have 6 points, which means we could get more money. There you go. Perfect. I think it's supposed to be their hair. Also, like, I don't know if they're a little kid or a robot. It could be... There's almost like a very Astro Boy element to them. So, hair, helmet, either or, pick. We've got 93 flowers, which will be good for... it's the stamina stuff, isn't it? Which we always want to go for. Yeah. Aiming for 210, basically, or 170. Okay, right. We'll see you further down the dungeon then, I guess.
Faster, faster!
All right, go, go. Our girl Futambi wanted to go faster, so gotta go fast. Ooh, treasure goblin.
Is that a
What was it? Was this nuke Psycho? Okay.
It won't be a problem. Psychokinetic moves should help
Strong
you.
against. Okay, right. Well, let's use a little dip.
It's time.
Who's... Oh, there you go, Psychokinetic.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Please
cool.
don't resist.
Do it.
Oh, well, it looks like we're blowing it up then. Thought we might need to take 2 swings at it, but never mind.
Kinda.
Another 18 grand. Thank you very much.
Done already? How disappointing.
We're just that good.
Let's go.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
Lightning to him.
Attacks are out. They're weak.
No ice to
Don't let
you,
your
then.
guard down.
Nukes to you. So we have just slashed these guys to death, haven't we?
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
You gonna kill me here or what?
Nice! Joker took one out! The enemy is weak.
This for the lightning one, yeah.
but wind won't do much to it.
Like this! Someone finish it off! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Persona!
Little zap.
Ah, you sure showed me.
Perfect. Not dead. We can rinse them for all the money they've got. Also, I need to do the thing. Okay. Add Espion 1000. There you go. A successful decompiling.
Oh, boy. How's that? Oh, well.
Definitely can do better than that. 1800?
Not bad.
Just a little bit more.
Damn.
Not bad.
Alright.
How's that?
That's for the sound effects.
Later.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
So if you do exclamation nibbles now, you'll find out how many you have.
Okay.
I'm guessing you've been here quite a while, so you've probably got quite a lot.
Surprise attack successful. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quick. We are the better
Nukes.
fighters.
And
Use
fire.
fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Maybe I underestimated you kids.
I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you pesky kids.
Persona! Izanagi!
Yeah, like 17,000. A reasonable amount.
Joker took one out. Please don't resist.
Actually, she's a go-to for us. Getting XP from her isn't a terrible idea.
Hey, phrasing!
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
Right. Dead end. Oh, itchy nose.
Watch out! That one's dangerous. You got it, Fox. One enemy blocks away. Fire's not gonna work.
Cold.
Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona!
You know what? I'll let you chill them out as well. Got anything else of them in that? I guess not.
Goemon, strike!
He really hasn't leveled up
You did it, Fox.
his spells much, has he?
We suppose.
Come on, a little bit more.
Not bad.
A little bit more.
Not bad.
All right.
Let's withdraw.
All right.
And more flowers. Hidden.
Not
Watch
bad.
out. That one's dangerous.
Well, this is easy. Our boy here has lots of bullets in his gun.
Stay
You
still.
got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. Please don't resist.
Slice you to pieces.
Beat him up.
The finale.
Lots of bonus
I could
XP.
have handled that myself.
Yeah, you could have. Right. Okay, there's a little bit back. Can you please get out of the way? Thank you. Okay, dead end. And this must be the exit. It is.
Okay.
What did we say? 170 or 210 flowers? We're nowhere near that.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush it.
Cut you down.
This blows. You gonna kill me here or what?
Crushed it. Keep that up.
This one.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Well, easy.
Okay.
No match for me.
I see it. Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Cut you down.
Hurry up and let me go.
Zona. Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out.
No sudden movements.
Again, give me some XP for a go-to minion.
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, what have people been playing a bunch of recently? I mean, obviously, we've still probably got dozens of hours left in this. Alright, the kid's over here.
Mister.
So I'm not specifically looking for something new to replace stuff or anything like that.
A tread.
But I'm just curious, like, we've been playing a lot of older stuff, or has it been has there been some brand new releases that have just dominated your playtime?
I see.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
It's been you just kept pulling that lever on Genshin, have you? And Rimworld, of course. Hello, JC. You've been silencing all the hills. Have we been working through the entire series, or is it just 2 with the re-release?
We pierced their very soul.
One enemy hit the ground.
Uh,
What's your weakness? You're on a roll, Fox. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
I guess we can do that as well then.
Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox. Stand still.
15 hours so far. Okay, so you're probably, I would guess, certainly over the halfway point by now then. right?
You lie? Me suppose.
That's not a lot of money.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Really?
The war's on fire!
Persona!
Can't take much more of this!
Screw it. Just hit them.
Enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox!
Me no have choice.
Exactly. You shouldn't. You should have given me all your money.
Me suppose.
You reckon maybe about 10 hours more? Yeah, that makes sense. Like you're maybe at like 60-odd% or something like that.
Not bad.
One more. Oh no, summoning.
How's this?
Well, I don't have any more bullets left in my gun, do I? So I guess we're just gonna slap the shit out of you.
Enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox! Ooh, Joker! You're looking
Just
cool!
stay there.
Give me some money.
Please. Amazing.
This weakling!
Let go.
Fox has fallen asleep! Wake up! You're defending!
Oh, we could rinse this one, right?
Take it.
We could make so much money here. If you're just going to keep, like, trying to fight back. I have enough bullets in my gun to keep knocking you down.
That punk!
How's this?
Last one! Get him!
Am I the bad guy? I feel like I'm bullying now.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Like, what? We never have to work a side job, do we?
Amazing.
Damn it.
This weakling!
How's this? What's the matter? I'll talk.
I'm going to... What do we want to do?
Ready on your mark.
I am robbing a poor pixie lady, true. I guess there's something to put fires out? Probably, right? Cures, burn, freeze, and shock to one ally. There you go.
Let it go, will you?
Yeah, I mean, you have to ask where she's keeping these thousands of yen.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Also, how are we doing, Trillian? Did I see right? Were you and Gary doing like a little side mission last night or something?
Amazing.
What?
That punk!
How's this?
Oh, she's healed herself up. That's fine with me. Oh no, I did too much damage. What? Fine, I guess we finally kill her. We'll put her out of her misery. How much money did I make on this? Like 30 grand? Almost. I saw nothing. All right, I was merely a hallucination. Nope, ticket. Oh, that
Sweet, we found a
there's
train platform.
exit.
Joker, there's a treasure.
Yes, I can see. Right. We still need to go and... No, we don't, because we don't have enough tickets for him. But we do have a door back there. Excuse me.
Sweets are best when you're mentally exhausted.
Oh, yeah! You can have a full meal, but you always need dessert.
Okay, right. Well, there was nothing in there. Left over here. That's the kid, which we don't have enough stamps or tickets or whatever it was. Exit is this way. You need dessert now, do you? Alright.
Alright, let's take 5.
Well, as we've reached the midpoint, let's head back up to the surface to glue some personas together.
Do you need something?
So I should have checked which ones we had first place, shouldn't we? So we're just going to have to back out the conversation. Oh, no, I'm fine. Okay. Keeping you around. Keeping you around. Keep you around. You... Rakshash... can't even say it. Rakshasa can probably go. Because what are they packing? Actually, Psychic and Nukes. Definitely keep you around. You've got nukes as well as lightning. Okay, so the Rakshasa could go. You can definitely go. You're nothing. Raoul. We're mostly using you for the fire. Tacking that onto somebody else might actually be useful. If we could guarantee it. Which we're not going to, are we? If we did, who would it be beneficial? Onto you? Stagnant air. Electricity break, ambient aid. Tack it onto them, maybe. Okay, I think you could actually go. It's a Nagi, and we tack it onto one of the top tier ones. If we could guarantee it. Probably can't, though.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Big chunk of chocolate, or just an entire cake. I mean, you could get chocolate cake, and then you're basically covering both bases, right?
There is an alarm in effect. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Who was I going to tack it onto? Sure, and we will...
You would settle for this during an alarm?
We can make it work for us.
Is this the power you wish to receive? Then let us begin.
Skip, skip, skip. Didn't get the fire. Bugger. Okay, never mind. Right.
One of my favorites.
Start lopping off some heads then now.
Choose wisely.
we could get a Valkyrie.
Is this something you need? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Well, those two we can't get anyway. Honestly, I'm going to take the shitting imp. Because it's going to turn into something else altogether anyway. So, fuck it.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
I like that it has intense focus. Well, while you're on the toilet, I mean, what else do you have? Strengthens magic skills, thermal conduct, skillful technique. Sure. Actually, which one were we doing? Psychic damage. Psychic damage, didn't you?
It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
Doesn't matter, like I said, it's going to get turned into something wildly different anyway, so screw it. Take the spell.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Both of you to work.
Skip, skip, skip. Right, we got ourselves a shitting imp. Do it, because it's going to get changed anyway. Ooh. Temporarily overflowing with power. Right, okay. Impossible. Red Rider.
You okay with this?
Hell yes. We will have ourselves a Pale Rider, though it's not going to be that. I kind of want it to be, though.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I will always take the rare antibody unless one of these is high chance of an ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Decreased damage from attacks that target weaknesses. The rare antibody is good. Okay, right, well, we might as well take the psychic, and... Actually, we can take all of these, can't we? No. Generate... Sure.
I cannot expect any new power from... Now, let us begin.
Well, we break the guillotine. And we don't get ourselves our Pale Rider here. Or Red Rider, I guess. It's death upon his pale horse. Or red horse. I'm pretty sure we've had one of these before. Principality, yes. But what powers does it have? One attacking spell. Everything else, regenerate 2, regenerate 3. Restore 8% of max health after battle. I mean, do these stack? Does 1, 2, and 3 stack? In which case it'd be 6, 12 points of regeneration, which is not bad. I think they're probably going to get trashed. Yeah. Alright, back down we go.
Well then.
Where did we get to? We were halfway down this one, weren't we? Yes. Wait, did I pick the end? I picked the end, didn't I? Yes, I wanted the halfway point. There you go. We want to make money. These enemies are a pushover, so we make money from them. We went in, we had 360, something like that. We're already up to $500,000.
I should write something.
Alright. Let's go.
Treasure chest spotted.
So all the sooty clothes are really handy for making some money, aren't they? Dead ends. Exit. No,
You found
chest.
a treasure chest. Even expert cosplayers can't make a suit this good. Cosplay?
Right. Start slapping monsters in a moment. Dead end. Is this the exit then?
Okay.
Is right. Okay. Let's go up in that direction. And we'll boop everything along the way, like you. Boop.
I see.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Well,
Come.
that's a little bit overkill. Let's... yeah, sure. Let's just toast him a little bit.
Now or never, right?
I mean, this is physical damage, which is going to be resisted. But
Let's go. You sure showed me. Please don't.
hey, it's good for me. Give me your money. You think you can do a bit better than that?
Not bad.
Little bit better than that?
Not bad.
All right, we'll take it. 12 grand from you. Thank you very much.
Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's a sparkly boy.
Is that a rare one? Don't let
Psychic.
dramatic moves show
Psycho,
up here.
yep.
It won't be a problem.
This is my other self. It's tenacious. Come.
Psychokinetic.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay there.
Well, we can't mug them for money, so we might as well just beat them up.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Also got a sneeze brewing. Oh. Two are left.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Push it to the sword.
Oh, they were resistant to
Skills
that.
will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax. yet.
Wind or bless?
Persona!
Well, we can do wind.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just stay
cool.
there!
Yeah, I just got rid of you. I don't need you back.
Oh shit!
Not bad.
Oh shit!
Not bad.
There we go.
Let's withdraw.
It's alright.
Okay.
We're going to have quite a lot of money. Oh, and it's already reactivated. Okay.
I see it. There's a shadow.
Yep, and there's no treasure chest in there, so not really worth my effort. Oh, did say I was going to beat everybody up along the way.
Surprise attack successful.
Hold.
Just don't lose.
Goemon!
Don't kill them.
You did it, Fox.
Perfect.
Just stay there!
You lie? We suppose.
This weakling.
What was that?
Nice moves, Fox.
You think that's something?
From 2 to 1!
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
We don't have choice.
You going to give me your money then now?
You lie? We suppose. Fine.
Damn it. I was too quick on the button. I did mean to rinse him for a bit more money, but oh well.
Okay, let's
Hey, we made a profit.
Alright.
Let's come back on myself and go this way. So if the kid shows up, we're close to having enough flowers now. If we can get 9 on this floor, that would be great.
Joker, there's a treasure chest.
Just the one, though.
Money.
Treasure chests never actually have money in, so I don't know what Yusuke's talking about. I guess they're commodities which we could sell, certainly. But our best bet is just mugging these guys.
We've got the advantage.
Okay, he has no weaknesses. You are lightning,
It has no weakness. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
nukes, and
It has no
lightnings.
physical weak- Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Put you down! Persona!
Nukes.
Thunderbird! You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out.
Sure. Do some psychic damage to him. Why not?
Persona! Behold! Just never rushed it. Keep
That did it.
Wait! The hell are you doing? Here.
Feel like you can do better than that, buddy.
Be careful.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Let's catch your breath.
Oh well, we weren't able to rinse him for all the cash he has.
Okay.
Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Surprise attacks? Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Wind or... I mean, he's an angel. I feel like the radiant damage probably not so much. But he is strong against Curse, so maybe... Also, why has he got a GoPro on his head? Well, I guess we're just giving him a slap then, aren't we?
I shall push you to the sword! Persona!
We'll try some radiant damage, just to see.
Isis! There!
Don't insta-kill him.
Ice attacks are out.
No, he's strong against it.
But don't let your guard down.
He's posting the video, the fights of the videos on YouTube, clearly. Do I have a wind item? Gale.
This should help.
Oh no, he reflects that. Alright then, let's just beat the snot out of him then.
Are you ready? Ready when you are, Fox!
I guess if he's got no weakness, we're not going to really knock him down. We might as well.
On guard! Man, I'm starving. Allow me. Oh, some sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit. Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this! Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Was that overkill? I don't think so.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go, Joker.
And 220, we have enough to go see the kid in now. See him on the map there. Oh.
Let's go!
That one's dangerous.
That's the one that's loaded up.
Right on target.
Fox, one enemy hit the ground. Check your weakness. You're on a roll, Fox. Fox away.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Too
One
left.
enemy crushed. Keep that up,
Serves you
Fox.
right.
That's definitely bribery territory. Come on.
Lie. We suppose.
Summoning more? Okay.
I need to rest.
Fox has fallen asleep. Wake up.
Right.
Defenseless. Just
How's this?
I'm kidding.
Slap this guy.
Joker took one out.
What's the matter?
Boom.
You sure showed
Just
me.
stay there.
Give us some money.
Please.
Welcome, Grandmaster. Told you to turn emeralds into... What? No idea what you're going on about.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing.
What?
This weakling.
How's this?
Well, thanks for the heals.
Much obliged. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
But I've knocked you down. I want to... Okay.
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
You're gonna force me... Oh, fine. I wanted to rinse them for all the money they had, but even though we knocked them down, they didn't want me to bribe. Never mind. I guess it was because I was asleep.
That was easy.
We reached
Well,
the
there's the
platform.
exit.
Good job.
I said I had no idea what the fuck you were going on about. Right. Let's get...
Doing good?
225, more than enough for one of these. So you only have the one in stock. Right, okay. Next thing to aim for, 170. Thank you very much. Which way are we going? I guess we could have a peek in that direction if there's something I missed. No. Didn't miss anything, really.
I just can't get used to the shadows here. They're different from the ones in the palaces, but you don't need to worry.
And oh, this was the exit, this was the exit. There we go. Alright.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Not just one, but two! Nope. Didn't really mean to do that. I was trying to get the treasure chest.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Out of the way!
The enemy is weak, but
Lightning, nothing.
are out. They're
Dukes.
weak, but don't let your guard down. You gotta hit them!
Time.
Dukes.
You're mine.
That's the wrong target.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Hell yeah! Gun! Do it again, Skull!
You're done!
Not done yet!
Persona! Ravage them! Well,
Well, that was a bit more damage than I was expecting.
Come on!
okay.
Huh?
There you go. That's more like it. That's what I was after. Right, get the other box. And skedaddle. Fine. If you're going to get in my way, I will just run you over.
Now's our chance! It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
I shall push you to the sword!
Or we could do overwhelming force.
I wasn't strong enough. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your no weaknesses. Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Get wrecked!
Keep that up, Fox. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Give us your money.
We
Oh, because they're electrocuted. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, well, we'll just beat the shit out of them.
You're already dead.
All right, we've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Nothing. Exit. Exit.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Just a guy. Another dead end. And another dead end. Okay.
Mementos, palaces. The terms we use are kind of interesting.
That and the code names. Sometimes I forget a couple of the words.
Oh, talking about code names. I was thinking, like, I posted it last night. Also mentioned it on the stream yesterday, like, last weekend of the month. So we could end up playing some community games together if folk are around. I think we've got, like, one definite, one maybe. Anybody else here knocking around the weekend? Or if not, Well, we can always spin up some more stopwatches, can't we? So, like, where's everyone's health at the moment? SP is a little on the low side. Health looks okay. Haru is fine now. SP recovery. $50 to one person, fully restored. No. We could make some more curry at some point. That's not a terrible idea. Fire or ice for these guys? Fire.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Give me a break. Sona.
I don't think I have mass fire now. I got rid of it, didn't I? Alright then. How do we do the tactics thing? Switch party member. Let's switch out Ryuji for Anne. Because fire.
I'll do my best. Someone finish it off. Let's do this.
Medium fire to all. That will do it.
Panther! 2 enemies defeated.
Really?
Get ready.
Medium to 1. There you go.
Panther knocked one down.
Not
Looking
moving
good.
muscle.
Alright. Give us some money.
Oh shit!
Not bad.
Bit more?
Oh shit!
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Well,
It's time to pull out.
All right.
Actually, I should tank the dead end, otherwise I might come back thinking... There you go. I missed a turning. Oh, exit.
We made it to the platform. We can get.
Anzu. Right, is that... Nope, we missed some stuff back there. Right. Let us return. Okay, what's
Come on,
this
can't
way?
you pick up the pace?
Or...
Let's blast through here.
This isn't a game, amateur. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Oh, a treasure chest.
multiple treasure chests.
Thievery is a...
And ooh, oh, I was going for the gold chest, but I guess we slap him instead.
We've got the advantage. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him up.
And nukes. Okay.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Well, I guess fire.
Not done yet. Mine. Let's do this. Carmen. Yeah, Panther.
Okay, there's a little more damage than I was expecting, but sure.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Oh.
We have more anal beads. Right. That's the entire thing. Okay. Oh, no, that was the dead end. This way, and then this way. It's the dead end. I guess try and find the midpoint. Ooh. We're not going to have enough flowers, are we? 82. No. Let's get the dead end tagged. There you go. Let's just run you over. Okay, okay. As Joker's starting to run out of
This interior.
mana,
Oh,
Who designed-
mister. Me, obviously. Hope you enjoy it.
I think we try and find the halfway point. And then we withdraw.
The shadow.
Oh, no, that's just tracks going up into the ceiling. Exit. Exit.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Knock these shadows out with your persona feels
Ooh.
great.
Yoink. I think the next level of getting more money, we need 7 tickets, don't we? Ooh, difficult one and a gold chest.
I've
They've
got
got the advantage.
Oh,
Don't rush this.
oh, these things were fucking pain in the ass, weren't they?
Weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Let's go. Die! Surprisingly tough. Come on!
Let's bring out the big guns. Myriad Truths, heavy almighty damage to all foes. Nope. Heavy to all foes, medium chance to insta-kill. Eh.
Thanatos! Let us end it.
Get out of this one.
We don't have anything that will sleep. High chance to sleep, okay.
Time for this?
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
But we can potentially torch you.
Amazing, Panther.
No sudden movements.
I don't know whether we're going to be able to capture him. We could. Could be a good one.
Dumbass.
No. Alright. Beat the shit out of him.
Beat him up.
Setting the balance. Welcome, Crimson. As good as any other day, I guess.
Defeated. We won. Joker.
Okay. Shot.
Oh.
We've actually gone through a lot of lockpicks on this run, have we? What, maybe 3 total? Surprisingly. Memento runs, normally we get through a dozen or so. Dead end. More stamps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 7 was the next one, so we get more money. And that's not the entire dungeon yet.
Is it just me, or do we get the weirdest teachers at our school?
I don't like weird teachers. Well, actually, I just don't like teachers.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
For the most part, we're just avoiding now because I'm running out of mana.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on.
Yeah, let's move on down to the rest area. Because I can't remember. Did we... I think we did get a...
Okay, let's take a break.
I think we did activate the red door again, didn't we? Let's throw a save in, just in case. Back to the top. We do indeed have a red door also. What personas do we have that we might want to trade in? Okay, we've got some 29s. So Principality, Anzur Naga, Lamia, and the Reagent. Can all get nuked and glued together, basically.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time, inmate!
It's always worth using the gallows at least once, isn't it?
We're gonna strangle him real tight!
Anzu have fire?
Well, it is what it is.
This will arise from the execution. Then let us begin.
I'll maybe try and give one of them fire. No, it was just an XP up. Okay. Oh no, there you go. Windbreak, not what I was after. Oh well. Right.
This is an alarm fusion. You okay with this?
Catboy? Sure.
Choose
Doesn't matter, we're going to glue them together with something else and turn it into something weirdly different. Multi-attacks are always our go-to. Actually, that has... That's because, yeah, we're using the reagent thing. It's not going to stick around, is it? What if we did Principality?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Gluttonmouth, Internal Hypnosis. Wait, no. Oh, it's because I'm starting on the reagent. That's what. That would do it.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Healing skills? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine.
This should beget a respectable potent. I see.
Skip, skip, skip. What do we get? do it. Attack for all allies. Sure, replace that one. Why not? Null confuse. Right, they're overflowing with power. We get it. This with...
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Okay, right. We're going through all the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, it seems. So sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Stained eyes, high chance of avoiding all attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. Physical attacks, SP cost for healing. That's that one.
This should beget a respectable pope. Be reborn.
Alright. We broke the machine. By the machine, I mean the guillotine. So we have to go... I was supposed to say if we have to go old school and chop them off their head, but I feel like a chainsaw is a slightly more updated blade than the guillotine, right? Ooh. I am Mitra. What's your gimmick? Attacks, or is it more defensive stuff? They have a bunch of regenerate. Oh, why do I never get any that actually do good attack stuff? Oh my god. Yeah, waiting for the red is kind of worthless now, because it's nothing but that, is it? I think we give up on, like, waiting for the alarms to go off, because we're not really getting much benefit from it.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Well, I guess we've made a fair amount of money. Yeah. Almost doubled our cash. That will do it.
What do you want to do?
141 flowers. We're close to the 170, which would get us the next SP boosting item. Maybe we could roll around in like the early part of the dungeon, wait for the kid. All right.
Get out there and explore.
Fine.
Well then.
We just need to find a child in a go-kart. And get another 30 flowers, right? Excuse me.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's not just you. This is that kind of place. We reached the platform.
Actually, 161. Yeah, that's close enough. Right. Small child, go-kart, and 9 more flowers. We're good. I will put this down as a productive exploration of the mementos. There you go, 170. We have what we need. We just need the small child now. Oh, that was disappointing. A locked door with nothing behind it.
Oh, a treasure chest. Oh.
Is this where we're going to burn through, like, 10 lockpicks just trying to find the kid now?
I
can't see ahead with this darkness.
Don't worry, Fox.
Alright. I think. Ends. Also, isn't there supposed to be a super scary kind of monster if we keep redoing like the same area over and over again?
Shin, remember?
Did warn us of that. We've never seen them. Kind of the equivalent of like when you play Spelunky and you hang around in a dungeon too long. There we go. There's the kid. Hanging around in a dungeon too long, the ghost comes along and just constantly harasses you. Right. Oh, perfect. Right.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yeah, I need that one other SP recovery item. Thank you very much. Actually, I guess we have points. 41. Bank cards is really the only other thing, isn't it? Yeah. Forget rot vial. Here. I guess we get a couple of these. There you go. Alright. Now what floor are we on? 3. Okay, yeah. We can find the exit. We can probably get to the rest area. We're good. More beads. Exorcism water. Exit. Possibly.
Oh, the girls'
Yep.
thief suits are so...
There you go. And we'll zip up back to the surface.
All right.
Boop, boop, boop.
I should write something.
Also, 3:10. We could take a break here. So we'll return to the real world.
True, Dad.
Return to the real world, yeah. Didn't infiltrate any further, but we don't really need to. We were doing it for money.
Ah, you're back.
Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father is still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it's enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that, though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdown. Till we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. It's not much longer to wait. Yeah, Haru's father will definitely mention the culprit. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Yo.
Hey!
This was from the black market, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Shady commodities, yeah. Right. ... for Shijiro. No messages, right? Apparently plans for today. That was during the day? Oh, okay. He would have messaged us, but we went straight to mementos after school. So we didn't even see that message pop up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a quick break here, folks. Let's poke a hole. Right. Where were we at? Oh yeah, we're going to figure out what to do next. 'Cause with all our money, I don't suppose our girlfriend is... Oh no, we're tired. We're not allowed. Okay, right. In which case, let's go play video games. Did we have a video game that increased kindness? We might have.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. We did use some lockpicks. We could do that. I think
Oh.
we have a video game. Knowledge challenge. Kinda. There you go.
Okay.
Startup Train of Life. First off, is the novice course. Oh, I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, but you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate.
Oh.
Oh, there's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Blorp, my name is Octavius. Okay. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? Roll my favorite secret number or higher. I'll let you pass. Okay, so we're literally just rolling some dice, are we? We need to roll at least his secret number. Guess we should first try to get the highest number possible. Probably higher than that. Want to go with that number? We've got 3 chances. We want at least above a 7, don't we? There you go. 9, that'll do it. We have to get above an 8. Okay.
Hey.
So I wonder whether other ones on other levels will require their name will imply the number we're supposed to beat. Also, welcome Ray. I'm just gonna got fresh coffee, so cheers. I say fresh coffee. That would imply it's been freshly brewed. It's a spoonful of instant gone in the cup and boiling water's gone over it. Anyway, how you doing, Ray? Still not that kind.
Yeah.
We need to read the book that improves our video games, because presumably that squeezes another point out of playing a game, doesn't it?
Hey.
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Right, well, we could finish off the book we'd started in class, or we could read the video game book, right? So that one, which gives us guts, or game secrets. Makes any game easier. But do we get more points for it? Head turning because of car ride. Oh, as in, do you suffer motion sickness then? Or was it just, like, is the suspension gone on the car so it's just constantly vibrating so you've had your brain rattled inside your skull? Reason car have a smell that make you sick. Oh, okay. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow.
Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh.
We could beat any game we want now. Although I guess it's up to whether or not you actually want to use any of these cheats.
Alright.
You know several secrets and cheats to video games. Use them to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. Okay, no, it's just going to make it easier to get through the games then, I guess. If it spits out the same amount of points, I'm fine with it. Picking off from the last time, we're talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take their courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. The thing we keep using! Madame Guillotine over here.
What is the answer?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented the instrument? Well, it definitely wasn't Marie Antoinette, and I doubt it was Louis the 15th. I mean, is it literally the guy whose name it is? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm weirdly I'm leaning towards Charles Henry here. No, French, so it's Henri, right? I think.
No.
No, it was the guy with whose name was in it. By the way, Charles Henri Sanson was the famous executioner. Killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. I'm pretty sure I've killed more than that. It might look cruel, but it delivered swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. I just used the thing. I don't know. It's history. Revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale.
That means...
Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. Any messages? No. Okay. Let's go. The boy's not around either. Okay, we have got a blue card near the library, which would imply that Makoto might want to hang out.
Well...
All we can do now is wait.
Actually...
Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. Oh, that was the girl that was working at the Kinky Cafe in the Red Light District, wasn't it? Do we want a double date? She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as Tsukasi's. I was going to disagree, but you are a bit disheveled at times. This is a problem. We need more charm. Ah, okay. I need to meet her boyfriend somehow. Make sure he's not scamming her. Okay, so we need to be debonair before we can finish questline with her. Which means we just need to boost charm up another level. Okay. Right, well, let's hit up... Where can we go? Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any blue cards other than in back home. We can hope it's maybe the clinic. Well, it certainly looks like there's a card floating above her head. Can we hang out?
Hey.
We're not going to do a clinical trial, but I can perform a checkup on your health. It's not really worth hanging out because, I mean, we're not going to boost the levels anymore. And if we're not going to get a date, I'm very disappointed.
I see.
I'm sorry. I mean, unless you want to go out. Like, we can go to a movie. You're still banging on about the bloody cat. I've looked around here. Nobody's talking about it. It's just these two. There's nobody else. I have got no other information. Ooh, it looks like Futaba. Okay. Maybe hang out with Futaba.
Nothing to do.
We've done all we can. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akibara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. If kindness was selfless. Okay, so we need to get it up 2 levels. Okay, so like it looks like we're getting to a stage now where we need to have maxed out stats to finish off anybody's quest lines. Okay, we're going to just have to read a lot of books and other stuff, aren't we?
Welcome.
Liquid mercury, which I believe we needed for a permanent lockpick, wasn't it? I think liquid mercury was needed for a permanent lockpick. Okay, where else? Go to the shrine, but would we invite there? Would we invite the dock? I need to boost charm. I need to boost kindness. Anything else that boosts either of those effectively? I could do nothing but play video games to try and get the kindness up. Screw it. We have a goal now. We need to get those stats. We've got to get at least 2 stats up. Okay, no, it's not even allow us. Okay, right. Let's go somewhere else. Can I do a movie instead?
Oh.
It's finally open? Yeah, okay. That's a knowledge boosting one.
Well. What's up?
Changed our mind, yes. We will see whether one of the other movie theaters have something that isn't playing things that are going to boost our knowledge. So there's one in Shibuya, right? And then there's one over in the red light district.
Hey, hey.
Oh, sorry, is there any other books?
Welcome.
No, we've brought out all the books. Okay, just one of the twins.
Wow.
Okay, that's a proficiency thing. That's not worth it then.
Well, what's up?
Okay, right. Let's go to Shinjuku. Theatre there. What's playing here?
Wow.
Kindness. That's what we're after.
Well. Well then.
Let's go grab a seat.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS.
Delicious! Just who are you humans?
Aliens return to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? Could feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Also, 3 points. Is it enough? It's enough to get it at 1 point. And we're selfless now. Which is what we needed for Futaba, wasn't it? Perfect. Okay.
Alright.
So, next goal, get charm up. But you always watch a Marvel movie through the credits because you want to see the Easter egg at the end, don't you?
Ah, you're back.
And we have messages. Okay, hang out with the fortune teller? I think the fortune teller's gone up to 5 anyway. So Jiro has a little card above him. Daba is not outside, but yeah, the doc doesn't want to see us. What about anybody else? Nothing down here. Okay, Akibara, there's a card, as is... Well, that's going to be the fortune teller, isn't it? Akibara is probably... Mishima. Admittedly, we're not hung out with him for a while. Fortune teller's at 5. Mishima's at 6. You know what? Maybe hanging out with Sujiro is not a terrible idea. Plus, more coffee. More coffee or curry. That's an SP healing item.
You got time right now?
There's still some time left on the clock today. How about teach you the ropes? Let's help out the chief.
Then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Feel my bond growing.
Thanks.
Right, was upcoming Monday our target date? Because that was in red as well. Either that, we just got a day off from school. Couple of messages. 7-Eleven wants us to... yeah, it's worth hanging out with Yusuke. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought it might get the creative juices flowing. I must say, though, I doubt I will be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go right away. Okay, I'm in the underground passage. All we have to do now is wait. It's a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. I don't think we need to work on the... Do we need to work on the deal? Was the deal specifically about him painting cards for us? I feel like hanging out's probably better. Don't think my bond will grow, but it's worth hanging out anyway. Let's do something fun. There's somewhere so beautiful it still simply titillates the imagination. Okay, right, well there's an aquarium. Or... what the hell was that up there? Okay, shrine is fairly beautiful. That's the bookstore, isn't it? Is that a museum art gallery? Possibly. I think the shrine might actually be a good one. It's a ramen shop. Never mind. If anywhere, it's going to be there for our boy, isn't it? Let's go. Ah, yes. Gaze and command the words of masters. You have such an interesting ideas. Well then, let us be off.
Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant. To be fair, it helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. This noise is relaxing?
Yes.
Absolute silence is too straightforward. Don't you feel oddly stiff and confined in a soundless room, forced to face your true self? A moderate amount of noise helps me melt into the world around me. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude towards art has shifted in some way. Ah yes, I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new on each visit is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today too. Hope you feel the same, Killer.
To tell the truth,
that painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Killer.
fascinating.
My artistic urges are flaring up. Let us return home. I mean, staring at naked ladies, something might flare up, possibly.
Ah, you're back.
We can hang out with Futaba. Though, is there anybody better? Like, I don't suppose our girl is willing to chat, right? No, no little blue card. No, think over here. No. Akibara, that's going to be Mishima again. That's the journalist. Alright, let's hang out with Futaba. So I brought a dart set online, but Shijiro got mad at me for throwing them in the house. Seems like a whole national acclaim thing has us on an edge. So let's chill a little.
What do you want to do?
Let's go play darts. Cool. I'll see you if anyone else wants to party up. You can head over first. I guess you'll see who responded when we get here. There.
Well done.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to wait for Futaba.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Alright, Killer, let's play. Gamer and me is raring to go. As for the rules, it's gotta be 301.
I'm okay!
Don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. Sure. I guess.
Really?
Bullseye.
Huh? What? Whoa!
The triple. All on you, kid.
Leave it to me.
$82. Can we do that in 3 darts?
Your turn now.
I feel like a triple 20 and something else, maybe. Oh, come on. Be a little softer. There we go. Oof. Triple 14 would do it. Okay, then. Oh! 28. Go on, then. Futaba's got this. Fine. Things are getting interesting.
Leave it to me.
I mean, she was pretty good with the 777s and 8s. She's got this. Actually getting nervous. Target is a pumpkin? Is that a reference to something else we've said to her?
Huh? What?
Make it sound so simple. Besides, it looks more like a pizza. Alright. Immediately nailed the double 14.
Oh. What do you think?
It's my turn next. Let's both do our best.
The
Hello, Sky!
A blazing star is born.
How are things with Haru today? Okay, yeah, we definitely... Let's do it! Okay, 301 again.
All right.
Let's have some fun.
I know you can do it. Yes.
And there you go.
Yes.
Gives us an approachable amount to go for.
All right then. My turn now.
Always somewhere in the 80s, right? I'm trying the triple 20 again.
Give it your all.
Didn't work last time, but oh well. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm sure I'm sure Haru's got this.
My turn now. This is...
Just like swinging an axe.
Wait.
Does that have anything to do with darts?
Oh.
Okay then, 23.
Give it your all.
What do we want? I mean, the 555 again could be useful. But don't get a 20. Triple 20 would screw us over, though.
You're correct.
Right. And then all I need is an 8. Come on. We can get an 8, right? Almost. We're an experienced dartsman, are we?
I think I get it now.
Alright, that's improved baton passes with Haru.
Nice.
Yeah, proficiency, like, there's all these things that improve proficiency. Like, it was, I think it's by default probably the one that is the easiest one to level up.
I had so much fun. That should do it for now. Goodbye.
Half day at school. Also, 7-Eleven is calling us, which we ignored. Because why would we ever work there? The best we can do is maybe earn 3 grand of an evening. Going to the Mementos, we can make 300,000, right? We're going to hang out with our boy. Is there anywhere better? Let's go find out. We can always come back to school. Okay, I've got a card over here. Just over here, okay. What about... Well, we know if we went and spoke to Makoto, we need a higher stat in charm, wasn't it? We might be able to go hang out with Futaba here.
Hey!
No, Futaba's not looking around. But there's a card hovering over the dock. You. The batting machine, expert course. Okay, that's just about that. Okay. Is this just examinations, or does she really want to talk to us?
Hey.
Want to check up on your health? No, we want a date. I mean, she can give us a very personal checkup. We will have to decline then, because I mean, we can't level up our relationship with her any more than it already is. Nowhere else was going to do anything, was it? What are you up to right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. We've got all the way home to come back to school again.
What's up?
So I've been thinking about what to do with the track team, but I realized that I'm not that kind of guy to come up with epic plans that can save the day. So I think I'm going to do this with one way I know how. Can you come with me? What do you plan on doing? Want to hang out? Sure. I'm going to go tell Nakaoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's going to make a comeback without them. Come on with me to the courtyard.
Yeah.
So I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm going to tell them what the bastard Yamauchi is up to. What happens if they are still fighting? probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamuchi's whole convo back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Gooka? What the hell are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. The best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. Until then, you can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamuchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamuchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's ain't gonna gone down just as like he said. Yamuchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. And I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisai grad. That's why I'd listen to Yamuchi. He said if I was captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? Hey, Fizz! Welcome back, buddy. And 27 months now. How's today gone? Have we actually learnt anything, or has it been another pointless day? Alright. Cheers. And you're spinning to win. Alright, we'll do that as well. Do we have a vacant wild card? We don't. We have a teamfight tactics instead. I'll make a note of it. TFT. There you go. You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto? Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Am I still playing Dramamon? Yeah. Think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamuchi, right? Too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah? I was afraid. Without Yamuchi, we wouldn't have a team or place to belong.
I see.
Missed running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all of this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead, I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? You really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on! How? Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? Huh, I actually started to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all of this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, so you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best, though. Nah, man, I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
either way, you're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine. All I did was watch. telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? For real, though. You were a big help. You're pushing me to be cool that whole time. Really? No, literally, I just stood here. I said nothing. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of them metaphor things. Also available from Atlus Games. Of course, you weren't actually running, dude. I was going to say, we're close to maxing out now, aren't we? Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with one... That's very useful. If we have basically that in our back pocket, that's very handy.
All right then, let's go.
I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat something some other time. All right. So, who wants to hang out this evening? Yo, Killer, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Oh, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. It's a good kind of pain. You know, just like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. We make a good team too. What? You're getting all competitive now? You sore loser, huh? I mean, I totally agree with you, 100%. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later. So when you say I'm still playing this, let's face it, like this is like an easy 150-hour game, so undoubtedly I'm going to be playing it. Also, I noticed there is an Akechi at the counter here. I guess we potentially hanging out with him. Also, our teacher is calling us again. God damn it. Right. We're not going to talk to Akechi. We're going to poke our head outside. And no blue cards. Okay, something in Shibuya. What's her name again? I can't remember. We always just refer to her as the shogi player, right? Akibara is active. I mean, admittedly, hanging out with Akechi is not a terrible idea. Because where are we with him? Level 5, actually. Okay, level 5s. Okay, we are okay. We're level 5s with most of the people we want to be. The Prosecutor, Yoshizawa, and Maruki are our next targets, I guess, then. Twins. Utaba, we definitely want to hang out with. Yusuke, we need to boost up relationship with. Fine, we'll hang out with Akechi. There isn't Rip. What did we work out? Who would be at Shibuya? You know what? I'm going to have a look. Just in case. Oh, it's the gun shop. Okay. Not really what I was anticipating. What about over by the train station?
Are you stupid?
Okay. Hanging out with the orator could be handy. Who's the best person to probably hang out with? This guy. Which one was he? I can't. Doctor. Man of the People. Maybe? Sure. Okay.
Everyone.
Depression, suicide, yada yada yada. Not scheduled to give you a long speech today, but I'd like your help on my days off. Okay, no, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. Fine, we'll go hang out with the gun guy then. No, they're the twins. I'd hang out with the twins, maybe.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
Simulating an ocean despite it being indoors. Okay, yeah, we do know where the aquarium is now. We read it on a pamphlet.
What'll you do?
You are able to kill a big dragon, presumably in metaphor. If this was in real life, then that's impressive. Guess we'll see how well it's recreated Mother Ocean.
Guide me, inmate.
Let us see just what humanity is capable of.
True.
These glass walls certainly make it appear as if we are walking along the floor of the ocean. It's my first time in this place, but it feels familiar to me somehow. It's a lot like my cell. It's all blue. I guess the fish are prisoners here. That room is a manifestation of another sea, though. The sea of human souls. Perhaps there is some connection after all. I see. So it does make sense for us to feel some sort of connection here. Let's continue inspecting the premises. There are a number of other exhibits we've yet to see. Where's the freaking sharks? So many different kinds of fish. Yes, and the semi-transparent floating invertebrates were quite fascinating. I believe they were called jellyfish. Those sea cucumber life forms were also very intriguing. Really? They only creeped me out. The exhibit with the enormous fish was much cooler. The killer whale? If I remember correctly? What nonsense is this? The jellyfish are far more appealing. No, the killer whale was clearly superior. Inmate?
Hey.
Settle this. Jellyfish are more fascinating. Killer whale is a lot cooler. I like them equally. It's been a while since I've been to an aquarium. I think the last time I went, I was having to film stuff. That is not a choice made available to you. Can't you do anything right, inmates? I believe we've completed our inspection of the premises. Correct? We've seen how oceanic life forms from all over the world have been gathered here by humans. Indeed, that raises a question, though. Why do humans go through the trouble of collecting other creatures and putting them on public display? Assert dominance. Sate their appetites. To admire nature. So they construct this chamber of concrete and glass only to confine themselves in it alongside the creatures. The arrogance. If they admire nature so much, they should just move to the rainforest. I still don't get you, humans. Whatever the case may be, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Alright, it's time to head back. The Free Penguin Show will begin shortly at the exhibition stage. Please come and enjoy the performance. What is a penguin? Cute flightless bird. Antarctic swimmer. Let's go with the cute bird. You have no particular interest in such a display.
If I have to.
But since you look like you're dying to witness this, inmate, we'll tag along. Did we get them fluffy penguins as well? Are they texting me? Like, I'm not sure whether the twins have my phone number, right? Oh, no. We did say about hanging out with Futaba. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at a limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakona. Have we been there before? Don't recognize that name. Sure, let's commit to the bit. And then we're go for Nakona tomorrow, and I'll send you directions. I didn't think we had been there before. Between the ramen bars and huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Also, welcome Shiga. Right, well, I guess we're gonna go buy some figurines tomorrow. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality. They're way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. It's way too pricey. Better start saving. Work a part-time job. Like, I mean, we're rolling in cash at the moment. We could just buy a one, right? Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? Don't worry so much. Well, look who it is. Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. There's the little lady. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's an arms dealer. Weirdly, I feel like actually Futaba would be on board with that. Nah, nothing that dangerous. Wait, like a military store? Oh, you know it. Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. You here on business? Let's just ask why you're here. Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares there. Here. Wares? What about the model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, huh, yeah. That's probably the one of ours. Level of detail on that one was crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy.
Ah, you're back.
I am. I live here. Yeah, surprising if I wasn't back. Okay. Fortune teller, gunsmith, or the orator. I mean, I guess we can't keep dodging his calls. He did just see us out. We should probably go speak to him, right? Also, a spin from Sky. Teamfight Tactics. Okay, that's 2 in a row. Fears, that should make you happy, right? But we are getting duplicates. Okay. I guess... sure, okay then. You're gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. Fine, we'll go right away. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if I got hacked. So, you're here because you saw my message, right? It's a job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Let's... it's not hanging out, it's basically running errands, isn't it? I'm gonna meet with a guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal is when I cough. Got it?
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you are ready to leave. Diner, huh? I thought old farts come to places like this. Really change, Una-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Huh. This is coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. Don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Alright. How's, Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why'd you, what's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him round the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when, you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, for Tama's instinct that he is, currently is connected. He is Yakuza. I mean, we were both young. I just, figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. I can't just go up and talk to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to, uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell you, him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like
that. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibora, might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibora. You sick or something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? How's it going? What? It's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of it straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Master's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Everyone was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. Hell are you looking at? Daydreaming, sorry. That's nothing, just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, you probably heard about that deal of yours, and now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry, no, it's, yes, sorry. Yeah, I understand. A deal. Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What do you want me to do? You're all good for today. I'll have a thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid.
All right.
I might have some beers in the fridge, AVP. Why, are you offering to buy me one? Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. That's just boosting the... We don't need to boost proficiency. We've capped it out. See? It's maxed. Who wants to hang out tomorrow, then? Found an awesome magazine. Bring it to the hideout you have tomorrow off and health sports day, right? It's definitely get you adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first. I'll wait. See ya. Hey, I mean, it's another chance to boost relationship.
Hey.
I mean, where else would you keep your beers? Right. Can we do anything with the plants?
Hey.
There we go. That boosts yeah.
Oh.
I don't feel like it's an English thing. Like, beer you normally serve cold. Where's the cold place in the house? The fridge.
Yes.
Okay. Let's have a quick shufty about town. Okay. We do want to hang out with Futaba, but we're just checking. What the hell would be at Shibuya? It's a myth. It's a fallacy. I mean, traditional ale. The whole thing with it is like, if you want it to enhance the flavor, then obviously anything served cold kind of suppresses certain flavors. This is why, like, wine, you're supposed to have at room temperature and that. So it's in the same mentality as that, but for the most part, if it's just, like, if it's a cheap lager or an IPA or something like that, most of the time, then that, yeah, chilled. That's what I mean, like, you don't serve red wine cold, do you? White, yes, but that's because it's a lighter taste. Also, rosé would also qualify. You had a teacher in middle school who liked to drink warm beer. Very disgusting, but also intriguing since apparently it's very good against a cold. I guess to a certain extent, like, beer, like any alcohol, does kind of dehydrate you something. So it could, like, theoretically, like, dry you out a bit. But yeah, like, normally if you have a cold, you want to hydrate as opposed to dehydrate. Alright, let's go hang out with Futaba.
Yo.
Yeah, we're going to read mags. Oh, I have enough for you. By the way, there's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. It's going to improve our proficiency. We don't need, like, everything improves proficiency for some reason. Why can't it improve our charm? Fine, we're doing it to hang out with Futaba.
All right.
Holy crap, this mouse is so big. Two-handed mouse? That's nuts. This keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Killer? I mean, we repaired a laptop. Does that qualify? Let's say if we're interested, she can maybe teach us.
Really?
Really? Oh, then I've got to get you some recommendations. I'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick up every component for a custom build. Hey, we should go to together sometime. Okay, well, we'll sort out a road trip at some point. 3 points wasted. Can I, like, transfer them to something else? It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? More curry? More curry actually is useful. That's another SP thing.
Yep.
Smells so good. When's the curry gonna be ready? No, because it's Sujiro's recipe is her mum's recipe, so we stick with that. Hello, Jaboa. Has it been a busy day? Like 4:30, I presume. Actually, no, you've been working from home, haven't you? So I guess you've been keeping busy, but probably in the background somewhere. We're just spitting out lyrics now, are we, AVP? I know what this is. It's the same curry Shijiro makes. It's a decent curry. When did you level up your cooking skills? Oh, okay. It's been nothing but Teams meetings all day. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, we got extra curry, which is useful. That's like 50 SP points, right? Something like that. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Yep, but didn't his shadow self get iced, and hasn't that worked out of like that's when they have a mental breakdown? For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 PM tonight. Wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. Don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. I mean, I would say watch it in my room, but my TV doesn't work. I've got a console hooked up to it, and that's about it. Anyway, how does Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last up there. Wait, the school? But make sure you come in through the front entrance. See, you all after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
You got night shift tonight. Oh no! So no beers for you then, until afterwards. 1 week left until exams. Oh no! Everything we've learnt, I'm gonna forget. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage just must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought all the outcry was just an elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Itsan?
You.
People asked to name these shapes Booba and the other Kiki. Which name is the most commonly ascribed to B? I'm gonna say Booba because it's bobbly.
This is it.
Yes.
Shape like K and T are linked to spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area as the brain. Furthermore, the sense of this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same.
Nice going.
Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and the short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although the news these days, it may also invoke the image of strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, we shouldn't be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. You keep saying that, he's going to lose it on national TV.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
I like bread.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Several times.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Okay, so we should go at least one more time so we can get him up to, like, level 5, right?
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Is it garlic bread?
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. We can go for company. Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Did I... No, the closed caption thing is, like, something I've had for a while. It should be the overlays, right? It should be, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that on for over a year now? You've only just noticed it. Oh, okay. I won't... Like, the voice recognition and, like, auto-transcribing thing, not particularly good. So if you turn it on, like, I have no idea what it's saying right now. In fact, I can actually have a look, because it's, if I can, like... Yeah, it's working. Yes, it's actually picking up what I'm saying as I'm talking, but sometimes it will absolutely fuck up. Oh, though it does do swear words. It did register the fuck up. Anyway.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete. Carb loading, right?
It doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
By battling monsters.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some...
Oh, is that what it translated it as? Like I said, it's not the best.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
And stab them with a rapier.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
Sure.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Oh, it did stamping as opposed to stabbing. I wonder if, like, it's just my accent it's really struggling with.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Watch her demolish this entire bento box.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
Well, for a gymnast, I would hope so.
About her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I'm pretty sure she changed her own.
I was just joking.
Did that as a Watford gymnast? What the hell?
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
I mean, she didn't sound particularly Cockney, so I don't know why she's currently from Watford. You want to meet up on the roof after school, yeah? Rooftop. What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after the classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. I mean, she has one on outside the front of the school as well. So a rooftop garden would make sense. That's right, the season's good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Also, I like how everybody else has got like plain white planter boxes, and Futaba's got hers fully blinged out with, it's like painted black with like sparkles on it or something.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
Yeah, because weren't we gonna like put that like toy spaceship on eBay and make a mint?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
Is that the theme park? We've been once, haven't we?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but...
Hold on, I'll go check.
That's what it's like to be rich.
The heck's she gonna check?
It's a copyright thing, definitely.
It looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Everyone fears the copyright tyrant rodent. Yes, yes. You don't want to fuck with Disney's lawyers, do you?
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
For real?
Oh no, that isn't a planter, that's her laptop. She's, whilst we're watering, that she's just on her laptop. I thought she was like weeding something and she had a black box. No, that's just her laptop cover.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged
And notice brown ears. Clearly their mascot is some kind of bear, not a mouse. Possibly a squirrel.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's made out of plastic.
As you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting...
Oh, Ryuji cock-blocking Morgana.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fighting those. Fighting brings you closer. You're the adult. I'm gonna say fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
No, I think the all-you-can-eat buffet at the hotel was probably better.
Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously? And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
There you go. Now she jinxed it.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Right. We're going to watch this live TV announcement.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
It was my daughter's fault!
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
The red beam. No, I guess if somebody ices him in the his palace, and he's just gonna freeze up instead.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Cutscene? Oh no, still in-game engine.
Okumura-san?
Going to commercial break image was a little kind of jarring.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps.
Told you not to have the prawns. Yeah, exactly.
Sure we just
Don't touch the shellfish.
I should call home. This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
Also, considering we did that, like his shadow was killed about, like, a fortnight ago in game time.
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's
So somewhat delayed reaction.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was about to expose who they are.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
But that wasn't a no. I mean, we know full well who did take the information, but still.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see? He collapsed during the interview. This is serious. That was gruesome. He said the President Nakamura died. Really? Whoa. Right, I just saw the news. Well, it's not going to be Haru, is it? So about Haru's dad, news said it was cardiac arrest. There's a chance that he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person? Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
Should have been okay. It should have been.
Should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Alright, well, we watered that. It's not gonna let me do anything, is it? Are you gonna let me leave? Are you gonna let me play video games?
No way.
Nope. Okay, right. Fine. Well, the only option is to sleep. Sleep to dream. Oh, back to the prison cell, I guess.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault. What happened exactly?
Who knows?
Well, presumably you're in charge of this whole deal.
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I was going to say, this is not close to maxing out at this point. Yeah, 9. Okay, we're almost best buddies with Igor here.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Nakamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during the press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Who says he was because of an illness or either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
This age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I'm so scared I changed the channel. Really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have a midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Shit, more exams to do. Right. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Sister hasn't told you about this, any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
We're being set up.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Oh, we've not had a flash forward in a while. Although this will be setting up our next target, won't it? Well,
So
informing us who our next target was.
Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I can't ignore criminals. My teammate was in danger. That would imply... Ooh, that'd be the good reason. And we're building up a relationship with... Sai. I mean, we don't have to name any names.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Level 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh, right. So this is going to be our last palace, is it?
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Right. Let's see who we can chat with. Right, well, Sujira doesn't want to chat.
Hey.
Oh, we're having to lay low. Okay, right. Well, in that case, nothing but video games then. Let's boost up that kindness level if we can.
Oh!
And we're going to cheat.
Okay. Well then.
Secret technique. If I remember correctly, you can roll dice more times, increasing your chance of victory. In that case, yeah. Makes sense. Since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Awesome. We're off to a good start. Have a good amount of money, too. This intermediate course looking pretty simple. Is it going to be an octopus again, or has it got 9 limbs? Is that a gate? Can't get through. I'm an alligator who watches over the gate, hence why they call me Alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. I'll give you 3 chances. Just one of these weirdos. Just our luck. So the number that opens this lock are 3, 5, 7, 9. Roll 2 dice and make sure you add up to one of those. Oh, okay. Well, we have more chances than that, hopefully. Yeah, we got 5 chances, okay. That's a nope. That's a nope. It's going to be on the 3rd one, isn't it? Or maybe not. The last one, then, I guess? Well, there you go. It's almost as if the game was rigged from the start. Blam. Admittedly, we only read the book because we figured we might be able to get a little more... Kind of like how we read the book for the cinema stuff. I figured we may get an extra point out of playing the video games, but I guess not. Well, it seems like you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests.
Yeah.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon. Oh, yeah, we've lost about 10% public support? President Nakamura died? Is this just some coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. Might be the biggest event of the century. Oh, we've gone down to 68%. Oh, Killican, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
I'm sure nothing could go awry during the day. We're going to lose some more points. 68, 68. No, it didn't go down any. Was it only going down day by day? Maybe.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Well, I take it it's not the politician we're friends with.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
The people are fickle.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Just about 68.7% of people. A majority, one would say.
Ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Well, she got over that quick.
Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Trust the nerd to be worried about exams.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look at... I wonder what...
Our other nerd is preoccupied as well.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Well, to plant it in the principal's office, it has to be somebody who has access to the school. So my original supposition that Akechi is the person responsible might be going down the toilet. So my backup plan is maybe it's the psychologist, because, well, he has research in that field, and he's also faculty, so definitely has access to the principal's office. Who put him in position to kind of do kind of counselling for the students. Sure, there's been some government strings pulled, right? Alright, do we lose any more percentage points overnight?
For real?
You found a calling card at the principal? That's impossible. Oh, our PR rep. This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the fan of Thieves over that what happened to President Nakamura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Why do you trust them? I mean, there's definitely been a point like where all of a sudden he's forgotten completely that we are them. Which wasn't very well explained. I know we went into the mementos and changed his mind, but it didn't wipe his memory. So, I feel like there's an inconsistency there. Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I've already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Alright. It is letting us leave. Follow the situation. And, like, honest students, get ready for the midterms. Alright.
Hey, hey!
Damn it. Still not allowed to do anything. Okay, more video games then, I guess. Let's see if we can boost up that kindness.
Okay.
Right. Use the technique. Let's go for gold. Our opponent's extra tough since the last level. I think it's going well for now. Probably end up using in first place at this rate. Artillery, free-reeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm going to blast you way back to the beginning. Train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. Okay. I've got 6 chances. Okay, right. I think it's going to be number 6 anyway. See? Hey, an 8. That'll do it.
Nice.
Well, it didn't really help. We got it within 2 turns, which was impressive. Couple more points. But it took so long to get the kindness up anyway. It's going to be ages before we max it out.
Oh!
Menu says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. It's a promotion from years ago, though. Well, we know the place in... It's in Akibara, isn't it? Where we can go to the game shop.
Yeah!
Yep, it went down again. I'm sorry for worrying you all. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Nakamura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Nakamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido or that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. We've been cheering murderers all this time. Have to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day, and I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Alright. Skip to the end. What on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, it would be, I'd say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. The worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. I've got a record. Turning ourselves in is probably not the way to go. How are we gonna do that? Looks like our only choice is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? Can't afford to make dumb mistakes. Just have to keep laying low. Hey, sorry to bring this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Nakamura and all, but this is a perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If it's true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, and goes out about his work at night. He hasn't left any traces of his identity, so there's nothing the police can do. That sounds wildly dangerous. Right, I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiratani. Seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. But I'm leaving this to you, Killer Bees. Alice Asylum was cancelled? I mean... Was that the one American McGee kick-started not long... like, maybe 3 or 4 years ago? Because I thought the Alice kind of franchise was locked up by EA still. Like, they had, like, the IP rights to it. Should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. We have 3 messages. Shall I beat this slump? We do need to hang out with Yusuke, don't we? Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given me birth to a new idea. These possibilities make my heart dance. I'd like you to come with me again, if you are able. Sure, why not? EA didn't want to greenlight it. It was a case of, this is my IP now to sit on and don't do shit with. Go away, McGee. I don't care if it's your passion project. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, companies will just sit on IP, even if they're... It's that whole thing of, like, copyright protection and patenting that and all like that. As long as the company owning it does the minimum to hold on to it, they will do. Rather than actually letting stuff lapse so somebody can actually do something with it. Alright, let's go. That's a church. It did, okay. Our prior theme, love, is proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. You've had a read through of it, have you? Like, cover to cover? Or, like, top level just skim through? I've seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Killer. You will have to be my model today. Do you want me to strip? I'm not sure I can do a good Christ pose. You needn't be nervous. My eyes see potential within you. You are like a diamond in the rough. Apply a little polish, and you too will shine in time.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that will put anguish of Christ on full display. I see. So this would be... No, perhaps... Seems this is not working. I'd like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch.
No.
Now raise your hands higher. More. Give me anguish. Bring it to the upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred by as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on a cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? It's for a TikTok. Praise the Son indeed. Praise the Son of Christ, of course. This is an art study. Art? That... I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? It is true Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears much more positive message, one of resurrection and forgiveness.
Oh.
Resurrection? Forgiveness? Not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my concept of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but to consider that anguish one may feel today will bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while you're here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Killer, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? Do you want to give up? Doesn't look like it. That's just positive reinforcement all the time, right? Indeed. If I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
In your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. If only those pesky Catholics had never set foot in Japan. I know. Create a skill card he has copied once before. We haven't really used that ability.
All right.
Hey, we just want the numbers to go up, right? Farewell. Praise the sun.
See you.
I think that's the VOD title, isn't it? Apologize for this call. Could I talk to you about something? Crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be far from understanding the abyss of the heart. Stop overthinking. Feel! You're right, worrying is only a waste of my effort and time. I should be drawing, but perhaps it is time for me to switch up my way of thinking. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. Truly fortunate to have you by my side. I will see you later. What's for dinner this evening, Fears? Because I need inspiration as well.
Yo.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Also, messages. She's still thirsty as ever. Do we want to hang out with you? I mean, we could hang out with Sojiro. Are you going to let me go out? Eat. Okay, the cat's not bugging me to stay indoors. Good. Right. Right. Literally just Sojiro or the drunk. I guess we're hanging out with the Sojiro then, right? Hamburger. You got steak. There's always stir fry. You have pasta. So many choices. You have time today, right? Help out with the cafe? Sure, we'll hang out with Coffee Dad. Sorry and thanks. Oh, the regulars be here any minute. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want is a relationship. In a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. I can get both of those from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own, I'm going to say. Though we're trying to boost up relationship. I'm going to admire him. You admire me if you want, but I don't recommend trying to follow in my footsteps. Okay, that was the wrong answer. Turkey is so popular that people made an entire country named after it. Badumts. Okay, yeah. Because you shopped yesterday, the fridge is full. Yeah. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, what have you done to care for her? You know what? Quite well what I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba, does it now? Let's just go, you're wrong. What was that? I'm fine, I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sajira, I'm hungry. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like that because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you might as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye. Futaba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Tajiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man's... It's Futaba's uncle. Can't beat him in court. How about out of court then? Grab the baseball bat. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly sure we could do a pretty good job of beating him in the alleyway. After what Kaba died, Futaba passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. And saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks, I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault. Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her, though, through it. I'd make Curry leave it by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. You say blood's thicker than water, right? Wonder what'd be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP to 1. Hello, yes, this is what we want. SP boosting stuff.
All right.
It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Hey, that's 3 points of kindness. Does that make the thing go up? Not yet. Damn it. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all of this. Is she okay? Jeez, you gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it, though. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find a way to deal with him. Just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really heading it off, so that's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Down to 55%. All the goodwill is gone. Guess Akechi was right after all. We're going to take care of this old school. Hey, I mean, like, maybe Sojiro was a gangster in a previous life. Maybe he is part of the Yakuza, so we know how the Yakuza deal with people. Normally requires either hiring, like, some gangsters dressed in diapers, or hitting them around the head with a bike. If Yakuza, like a dragon, has taught us anything, it's that, right? And a lot of tearing off shirts and jackets in one fell move. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could ever be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This is a full-blown public execution. I've got to presume Anne always has better reception than me. She's always answering her phone slightly before mine goes off, right? Things are looking rough online. They're calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are now criticized us now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must be many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be perfect timing. Huh? For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
No, never. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to when someone's talking? Ready? Dodge out the way of the chalk. Thank you. Moving on. Hey, improves our charm. We do need the charm to go up as well. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. When are your exams? Actually, point of interest. I'm going to go down to the student council. No, not the counseling room, right? We did say we needed to hang out with the counselor a bit more. Because we need that number to go up. Right.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore. Oh, do you have time today? If you wouldn't mind, I could borrow you for a chat. I've got snacks. We'll help him out. Seems to be able to grasp something soon. Okay.
Well, see you.
Come the evening, we get what? Oh, the Ketchy's here. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I really need to go on a date with the goth girlfriend, don't I? But she's, like, for some reason, I'm incapable of calling somebody. All I can do is answer text messages and WhatsApp messages. But I can't, apparently I've either got crippling fear or some kind of impediment that means I can't dial numbers. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Right. Okay, so... hang out with Anne or the shogi player. Anne would be the more likely candidate. So 6 there. There's our shogi player. That one, isn't it? You have a fear of talking to people on the phone. You don't mind texting, but you hate... I mean, we're not even able to, like, instigate a text message either. So, all I can think is, I have, like, crippling arthritis in my fingers. Prevents me from typing or dialing phones. I mean, we can poke our head outside and see if the doc wants to speak to us. No little blue card for her. What about... okay, Shibuya, there's a thing. Well, that's going to be the shogi player. Nothing anywhere else. I'll go to any fancy places. Bookstores, an option. I don't know how beneficial that would be. I guess we hang out with Akechi.
Hi.
Welcome home, Bitscan. Hope you don't mind that I'm intruding in your home again. I expect we've both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I finally can take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? Not much. Then perhaps we can talk over some of the boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but if you two are so tired, maybe you could use a bath and more than coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right around there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Want to come with me, Bitscan? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. Time to get hot and soapy with Akechi-kan, then, I guess. Fine, we'll hang out. And I guess if we're in a bathtub, we'll literally be hanging out. This feels wonderful. It's been a while. It's been a while. A while, huh? Yes, I used to frequent one when I was younger.
So...
Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. By the way, I was old enough to realize it. My father was already gone. My mother was all I had. Lots of, yeah, I mean, it is a thing of, like, a lot of people have, like, a fear of talking on the phone and that. And why do you not like texting, Fears? Is it because you can't fully convey what you want to say in a simple, like, short sentence or short message? Mother worked in a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she'd send me off to the local bathhouse. You've been through a lot. It's in the past. I have no reason to blame her either. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I wanted to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but it's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Actually, are you alright? I know the hot water can make some people dizzy. Question is, are you okay? Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I wouldn't want you to collapse on my account.
It was quite nice.
Wait, the obligatory bottle of Yakult after the bath, is it? In texting, you can write everything you want to say and take your time. You can always reread and fix things before sending. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will agree with Fears. It does lack context. It takes longer over a longer period. Yeah, like a phone call can like get out all the information you need, but there's also like, yeah, if you feel like you just need to get one statement across, but it be very carefully worded. A text message does work in that sense. Also, the benefit of, like, if you can't call somebody because, you know, like, quick text message just to say, heading home now, all that kind of thing, that's useful. That does not require a phone call. That's, like, 3 words and we're done kind of idea. Like, that's just a heads up. That's refreshing. These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Oh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Like, I mean, it could be milk. But, like, to me, like, almost the size and shape of the bottle, it's kind of like those little, like, yogurt pot, what is it, Yakult, the friendly bacteria type thing, right? Is this still a competition? Let's play on the same battlefield, I guess. Ha, I thought so. Your face is bright red, you know. It's the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. I've never told anyone else about my family situation either. Wonder why I told you. Curious indeed. I guess because we get along. Now that you mention it, maybe we are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. I don't know about that. Can I put some clothes on now? This is starting to get a little weird, considering we're in very small, skimpy, thin towels. You really do things at your own pace, don't you? I suppose that's one of our differences. But perhaps that's simply the strength not to be bothered by others' perceptions, in which case, I'm a little envious. You don't mind text message to convey information, however, you find it irony that it's more acceptable to not call on the phone than it is to not respond to a text message. Yeah, I guess there's been a shift, hasn't there? Like, social norms of, like, how people converse nowadays. Back in my day. Yeah. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. Best to save it for the bays, right? Though, we could always see who changes faster. First to leave wins. Are you ready?
Goodbye, then.
I guess it's better than whipping towels at one another. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so thank you. It's nice to spend a day as Goro Akechi for once, rather than the Detective Prince, you know. I don't know if it's because the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. Let's go with true. Well, I'm just like anyone else. I take a hot bath, I sit in my towel, I enjoy a cold drink now and then. But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more it makes me think. I wonder why that is. And now I'm veering into strange territory. I should let you go for now. See you. There we go. Oh, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Exams are a downer. New assist. Hey, are you free? I am. Actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home.
Yo.
I'm going to open the shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
Oh yeah, thanks, Chief. You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Alright. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I mean, I'm peachy. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then.
Alright. Plant.
Nice.
Healthy. You need to go head round the corner. Go see Futaba then, right? Oh, no, it said respond later, didn't it?
Hey, hey!
Ah, no, there she is. Okay, cool.
Yo!
Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akibara. I really messed up. Yeah, we have our kindness level now. This may be a good opportunity to deepen bonds. There you go. A police officer. He was way higher level than me. Ooh, did well. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, let's hang out. Akibara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave this house. It wouldn't solve the interacting with people issue, though. I mean, obviously, you can learn at your own pace, but if you're wanting to meet people, then this might be the way. She perches as opposed to sits, doesn't she? Probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. And then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She'd always use to write comments too. Those were the best. You did used to perch on a chair once when your little Khajiit hogged... Ah, right, you were like having to find space. They had the majority of the car, you had a corner, so you had to perch.
Alright.
It's decided then. I'm going to make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Get used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
Not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Number go up, number goes up. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Could be useful.
Alright.
But, I mean, just doing a loop around is not much of an issue. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line is a total push up, will totally push me onwards.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
Gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Gotta go fast. Wait, we were in my room. Where am I walking from now? I guess I had to run some errands. Oi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think I'd make Shijiro happy? I bet it will. Right, okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Shijiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be, like, omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. But now, I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapter of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about it. Bye for now. I mean, we can bring the cat along, right?
Ah, you're back.
As I keep telling you, I live here. Of course I'm back. This isn't much of an update, but I think I am going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay, though? I'm not sure. Yeah. Being sure not to push yourself too hard. It's in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get that. Get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Alright, 3 messages. He once again hasn't studies, has he? Yep. He's our boy. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. That's huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner. There's too much shit on these exams. I'm never going to catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are going to show up on the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. Are you sure about that? It's worrying, but Ryuji seems pretty lucky, so maybe you should try and trusting him. Of course, you might want to study everything else later too, just in case. Oh, that was a knowledge thing. Oh, of course. We are studying. I guess it makes sense. You don't got a thing to worry about, man. We fail, at least we'll be together. Let's do this. Oh, how about something to eat while we're at it? Fries okay?
Alright then, let's go.
We worked crap ton. Let's go home. Number go down. Number go down. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. But yeah, are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Alright, so it's normally all based on questions we've had during class, isn't it? Can we remember any of the answers? Okay. Right.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Okay, this was, I think the number was 20, counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces? It's 24, I think.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Is it not? I'm sure it's the 21. Providing explanation why soccer ball is comprised of, it was the resolution on old black and white television. It used to be flashier, it used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Time's up. Put your pencils down.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
Cheers.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Day 2 of the exams. Who conducted executions? Conducted the executions. That was Charles Henri.
Ooh, we can do this.
Most people cannot become. Oh, it's because it was inherent, wasn't it? It's a hereditary position.
Ooh, we can do this.
I remember that one.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so?
We didn't kill anybody apart from monsters in the underground. Somebody snuck into the same dungeon as us and shot a guy in the back, and then he had a heart attack on live TV.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is third day exams. What is the meaning of robota and the etymology of the root of robot? Slave.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, fuck. What was this one again? Was it 3 Bs in all of Europe? I think it was that one, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do
Yes.
this.
Well, last day, okay. Seems like some of these were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Oh, wait, we don't actually have to do any answers today. It's just the 3 days worth.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Wait, SWAT's coming through the window. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open. Welcome.
You're the third year Kamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right, though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. And do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this as in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here and all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
People closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were actually ate together, were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to an upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Right up to the point I'm being kicked out of here. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. Make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Chocolate digestive biscuit. Bourbon biscuits, actually. The superior biscuit. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though. So I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
What? They covered in slugs. What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Hello, Luxie. How are we?
You, heard that, didn't you?
Well, you were talking aloud, so yes. It's a very long game. We are over 100 hours into it. Though it does imply that we're getting towards the end. Like, the last time we saw the district attorney or whoever she is, she did say this was the last case. So it looks like we're into maybe the last month. But I still think it's like 7 sins, and we've done 4? 5 at this point?
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Can I help? Her dad was evil. We went into his Mind Palace dungeon thing, defeated him, got his treasure, and bamfed out to there. But as we bamfed out, somebody else snuck in and shot them in the back. So he had a meltdown on live TV, heart attack, and died. So she's a little bit upset.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Have you inherited the company?
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
Really?
All of his stocks transferred to me.
He was a CEO of a large corporation, and he didn't have a will. Find that hard to believe. That's actually harder to believe than, you know, us magically appearing in somebody's mind palace.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yes, but you're not the CEO. You're not even on the board of directors. You're just a majority shareholder. Also, Luxie's gone for a spin. All right. Do we have a wild card? We do! There we go. Wild card 2 for Luxie. What are you throwing into the mix? What do you want to nominate? Wildcard 2 for Luxie. Right.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Mirror's Edge, yep. That was... I remember you mentioning that last time, so yeah, we can put that on. Well, honestly, I probably can't imagine, but, like, yeah. Can't even picture it.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom.
It may take a while. Mirror's Edge is not a particularly long game. It's like... I'm trying to remember, like, when I played through it. I mean, I wasn't particularly good at it, so there was a lot of restarts of the levels, but, like... Game length is maybe less than 10 hours, right? How old is she? I don't know. We're in high school, and she's a 3rd year? I'm not sure how old we're supposed to be, like 15? I think she's supposed to be like a year older than us, so she's 16, 17, maybe?
I may be the president's daughter.
You've got a 1 in 16 chance.
I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
I mean, she's basically Bruce Wayne at this point, right? Majority shareholder in a large corporation. And she fights crime? She is Batman.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure, I've got nothing else to do.
What can I do to help you?
Teach me about gardening? I don't know.
I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Probably better than alcohol and drugs, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
I mean, I'm guessing, what, tomatoes? I'm trying to imagine what she could have grown in these planters.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes.
What kinds are they? See?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though.
You take care, Luxie.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Okay.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I mean, yeah, we can throw them in the curry pot, see what we can make. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
I mean, you've literally got a bag of vegetables and we're going there right now. You could ask now.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
It was all the cops walking around.
Again?
I presume that was just like
So damn loud.
a car going past with a big loudspeaker on the top.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
Lead us into a trap.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Build us up so they can bring us down.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Can you track whoever changed the code?
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Stumbling in the dark. We need info.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course.
We're gonna fire at your ass if you fail.
I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
Really? Just one chance? Like, I mean, the most recent chance, but like, presumably, there's been others and... Oh, okay, never mind.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Well, get the bastards.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. This is bad, then, I'm guessing? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you. You're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, this, I think we're just way too famous at this point. This is the country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some of us as we speak. No way they're going to find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. You have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Right. Plant.
Nice.
Healthy. Can I go outside? Are you going to let me?
That means...
Yes. Are we allowed outside?
Hey!
Nope. Still not allowed outside. Okay. We could try at making some of the better coffee. right? Because we've done all of the video game that gives us kindness. Can't remember what DVD we've got at the moment, what that's boosting. We could try boosting charm, which would help with the Makoto thing. I think it, you know, give me an SP boosting thing.
Yo.
It's pretty fun once you get started, huh? There's a lot to know and enjoy about coffee. Well, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. Right. Is it better than the last batch?
All right.
Well, you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Master coffee. Ooh, okay. And that was a booster charm. Okay. I think we're just making coffee and being charming. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This flavor. This is Ethiopian mocha hara, isn't it?
Let me explain.
Mocha is a port town in the Republic of Yemen, where both Yemeni coffee and Ethiopian mocha hara are exported. Coffee from this region was given the moniker mocha. Mocha coffee is a uniquely spicy flavor and a strong aroma of blackberry notes. He's always complaining about the flavor profile, though, isn't he? There's no benefit in trying to defy those things, though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. I turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys.
Well then.
Oh, we're down to 30% now. They really don't like us.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
They found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Mysterious group of murderers, inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Alright. What's in class today? Probably dodging more chalk. Nope. Just listening to rumors.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. Police are here at school, so be sure not to get in their way. And for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reason are there? With all this stuff about Principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to be called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. I'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Me.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Killer Bits. Suspicious name? Are you indeed a killer?
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Well, not allowed to lie, so, yep.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
You're not doing the Columbo thing, are you?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I mean, we can answer a question with a question. Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Nah, I've seen worse. Seemed pretty normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Yeah, you don't control your sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Also, she has her own bosses that are calling the shots here.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality,
we need to make sure we don't draw suspicion.
Like, all hanging out together.
Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Yeah, like, Ryuji really doesn't blend in well, does he?
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Right. I say we go out and spend the vast amounts of cash we've gathered then. Also, how's my plant?
Nice.
Pretty healthy still. Good. Okay. Right. Are you going to let me actually go out of an evening?
Hey.
Nope. Okay. Right. Well, we've agreed that making coffee... Actually, we didn't even check, did we? Item. It's called Master, wasn't it? Master Coffee. Restores 100 to one ally. Yes, we're making a lot of this, please.
Hey!
Yo.
Oh.
This is just a very productive use of our time.
Yes! Alright.
Well, if we're not allowed to go out, it's a productive use of our time. Is he going to complain about the blend again?
Let me explain.
Mokamatara. Republic of Yemen. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Don't worry about the other day. Okay, same lines of dialogue again.
Well then.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Sorry, I've just been practicing my evil laughter.
I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
So, my guess is they're going to go after Mishima, because his name is probably on the domain for the fan site, and he's at the school, and they're going to do that to draw us out. Special investigations, what kind of people, yada yada yada.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesdays only makes more work for us. We won't be we won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also an inconvenience to anyone who we already invited. Alright, yada yada yada. Do we have to make, like, banners and stuff? We're on the committee now, right? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal give you the same total. Bitsan, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Okay. Why are we having to do Sudoku in class? Tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Well, if they all match, 4, 9, 13, 6, 7 is 13. We need to have 8 and 6 is 14. It's got to add up to. Presumably 2 at the top there. 15. Then we can have a 1 down there. 1 and 9 is 10. So 5 could go there. 5 and 7 would be 12. And we can fit the thing. So, yeah. It's 50. There you go.
This is it.
All the others are way too much anyway. But I did the maths. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 only has one pattern, but a 4x4 has 880 possibilities. A 5x5 square can have... there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going!
Well, most of the numbers were there. It was easy enough to figure out. Had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. Math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. Like I said, she definitely has a better cell service than us, right? So what are we going to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival dates have changed because of the situation. We need to hurry up and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. Don't be like that. So we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. Did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. Counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Oh no. Why would we want to invite him to class?
This one too.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Damn it. Public opinion.
So eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're here, we might as well all muck in. Come on.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
You're playing Candy Crush, aren't you?
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
She tells me very little. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What?
Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on the Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss the options as soon as possible. Yeah, because that's not suspicious. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much, yeah.
You trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
They were interviewing everybody.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Definitely not.
Well, fine.
We have messages. Oh, look, it's the man of the hour, apparently. Okay. Well, it is 10 to 7, and before we get into anything, I think we throw a save in and we call it for the day. Oh, just shy of 110 hours now. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we call it there, because my stomach's been growling for a while, so I could definitely do with some food. So yeah, let's hop on back to the main. Like I said, call it for the day. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed themselves. Also, I guess this is last chance, folks, if people want to spin the wheel and, you know, nominate something for Saturday. Because unless we end up doing a community day. But I don't think there's been many takers. That I feel like a bunch of people are busy or out and about and things like that. I know cons are going on. I know somebody mentioned they were doing DMing at a Ren Fair and things like that. So yeah, probably not an ideal one for community day. I will leave it open if there are a bunch of people that answer this evening that they want to join in, play some games on Saturday, then yeah, we'll absolutely. But otherwise, it'd probably be a stopwatch. In which case, how many wildcards have we had gone so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So still 7 wildcards out there. And also, I guess once we're here, I will add in the ones that got added today.